And we should be live. Hello everyone. We're back to playing Factorio today. Last stream we left off at having built the rocket silo, built a rocket, and built the space platform starter pack. Long name, huh? Yeah, that means we get to start building our space platform, which means you get to start making base signs and start our way towards eventually being able to explore the other planets in the space age expansion content. Well, we'll do a little minor tweak before we launch a space platform, and we'll be in space doing absolutely nothing because we have to build the platform first. So yeah, that'll be interesting. Oop. Let's go though. That same humming sound, is it from the train? I think it is the train. Oh. I saw a locomotive and this guy's name Nihai Livin? Nihilin? I'm not sure how you want to call it. Also, I made these chests so we can use these eventually. No. And then I realized, wait a minute, I had this literally right here. There we go. Easy peasies. Now I don't have to like worry about that as much. And we can kind of go back to the previous one. It works for now. And put you in, put you in. So these are, of course, based on this information, going to have vastly different things. 20, 50, and 100. So just based on that, you are going to be half the amount of this. And based on this 50, we can do something nice here. 2, 5, 2, 5, 10. Geez. What's like a nice number for that? I guess it will technically be you at like just 400 or so. Oh, it's a long line for low density structures, honestly. Yeah, that's a long line for low density structures. And the rocket fuel is full, but it's actually like continually making more. You can wait. I do wonder, where exactly do we like name our thing? No space platforms currently in orbit. Trap, no space platform currently in orbit. Build a new space platform. Stack size of 1, rocket capacity of 1, initial items of 10 space platform foundation. So I'm kind of thinking of at the very least having all of these guys be in such a way that they can all buffer for the same amount of rockets. That kind of makes sense in my head, you know? So you probably need to like find the whole like minimum common multiple. It might be. It might be. I don't want to say it is, but that's the first thing you need to try. So per stack, multiples of 10, of course. Processing units are going to be 10, low density structures are 5, and rocket fuels are 2. Yeah, so that technically means 1 stacks of processing units to 2 stacks of low density structures to 5 stacks of rocket fuels will be all we need. But that means, yeah, for that we only have like 2 ships on standby, and this is just so we don't like waste too many resources in one direction and not the other. At least for now, you know, because I know eventually, where's the Factorio? Eventually, like utility science is going to use them at a different ratio, but that's like a problem for future us. And if we actually decide to quote unquote solve all the planets with only military and chemical science, then we'll come back so stronger compared to what we are right now to make these two things. Like, who knows? Like, volcanics will mean to just have cheaper belts. Like, we might as well just go straight to tungsten belts if we can. But even not, the minimum at that point is we'll have fast transfer belts everywhere. We just have like the foundry just being like the whole thing. It's like fast transfer belts will be less than half the cost, which is like, yeah, no, fast transfer belts everywhere, and tungsten belts should be like less than a quarter, maybe less than a sixth actually, depending on how the numbers work out. And then you have like Fulgora is going to allow us to just get chips and modules in such high quantities, as well having the recycler to be able to do high quality stuff, or like just start grinding for quality tired items. And then you have Gleba giving us double the amount of all science produce, as well as actually unlocking epic rarity, epic quality. So yeah, like, if we come back after all it's done, we'll be so strong, it's going to be crazy. And then we come back, get production science, get utility science, then we return to all the planets, make them even stronger. And once you kind of like done this thing of going to and fro planets, getting new technology, and making all of them stronger, then we'll make the treacherous journey to the last planet. Which will be interesting. By that point, who knows if it's going to be a trivial challenge, given how much preparation we might have. But yeah, then you have this. So this is 15. So for you being like 15, you would have to you would have had to be like capped at 6, and you should have been capped at 3. Is what should have happened basically, which of course, as you see, did not. But this is going to be. I know I've been using like these guys the entire time. But let me just do this very quickly. We should have steel, yeah, around here. Oh, hello there, Mr. Steel. Steel. Yeah, we are. Well, it's not that bad. Yeah. Oops, sorry. Also, how is you? Wow, 78 more. That's not bad. Oh, geez, dude. Like 200 on a space platform is probably good enough, right? Especially if we're going to like start sending them immediately. And when you look at the rocket capacity, we're going to like just send 50 immediately combined with the initial 10. I also do not have space platforms, like at all. I don't have space platforms. I don't have solar panels to power the space platform. That's what I wanted to say. Hopefully we don't need that many. In my head, we just need enough so we can start getting ice, melt the ice to water, and just ship a nuclear reactor to the space platform. Like, I understand getting space solar panels just work the entire time. So that's going to be 60 kilowatts. But we can just send a nuclear reactor, which will have us like a capacity of 40 megawatts. Of course, we're not going to like build everything needed for the 40 megawatts. We can just have the one nuclear reactor and literally have a heat exchanger, which is 10 megawatts. And we can just put one steam turbine. So we have 5.82 megawatts. So just one of each will then like max out our steam turbine. And well, 5.82 megawatts, it's like 5,820 kilowatts. And then a solar panel is going to be 60. So if we do that, that'll be like 97 solar panels. At the expense that we do have to send uranium fuel. But hey, that's 97. And that's for like one steam turbine, and we can immediately just add a second steam turbine. And at that point, we'll be capped out on the one heat exchanger for 10 megawatts or 10,000 kilowatts, which then increases the number to 166 solar panels. So let's just forget solar panels. Of course, that's under the assumption that we can even get enough ice to melt into water. And I'm pretty certain, like, if we go to space, yeah, the oxide. Ooh, spoopy. This is not what I expected. We're not in the Factoriopedia. Okay, we're not in the Factoriopedia. Whoa, wait, no! Do not decon... No, wait. Really? Oh. Wait. Yeah. Oh. So we can literally just... Oh, dude. We can manually ask robots to pick items. I thought we would have to like replace all our chests with logistic chests. But that's only if you want to do it automatically. We can manually ask our robots to do stuff. Of course, as long as the robots are in place. And they are. That is something. And these are construction bots. That's crazy. Kind of using construction bots as logistic bots. It's wild. Okay, anyhow, so that means we're here. And I should have just walked the little feet to just get there myself. Anyhow, you know, let's do it. Let's send the whole 100. That's going to be 2 rockets are just going to be... Well, actually, I guess it should take a bit longer than that. But that's fine, because now the remaining stuff is just going to... We're going to send 2 rockets for this. Do we really just want 200? Nah, part of me wants 500. Imagine the space. Oh, dude. Imagine how big a space platform we can have with 500 when we're going to start with 100. Oh, dude, it'll be great. So that's that. So I want to like upgrade these guys and go thanks. This is gonna be one of the few moments. Okay. We have a ratio of 1 to 5, I think it was. So 1 to 5, and at 40, these guys have 48 slots. So that 5 goes to up to 45, so it'll be like... Okay. So it'll be like up to here. We disabled 3, so now this is effectively 45 slots. And going 45 slots, that means we'll be able to buffer, and therefore I should really like add... If I add a second rocket silo, if we're going to have this much items, it feels like the answer is 1, yes, and 2, I might have to like rearrange this because 20 rockets an hour might be too slow. That's kind of strange to think about. Yeah, that's kind of strange to think about. I think the problem is it'll build a rocket in that much time. Of course, that will immediately stop once we have beacons with speed modules, but we don't get beacons, and we might not use beacons until all planets are solved. This will be interesting. Still, 45 slots at 20 divided by 50. We can buffer 18 rocket launches. Similarly, that's 45. So that's divided by 9. So for the next guy, we just want 18. So for you, we actually just want 18. So that's good. Because that'll be this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That goes to 18. So you'll have 18, you'll have 45. And then you only want 1, so you just want 9. And now we should be able to buffer 18 rocket launches. Which means, yeah, no, I really should in that case have more rockets. Or, well, who knows? We're going to like launch the rocket and eventually learn logistics networks. So this might not be a problem, and we might be able to push. We might be able to then push this guy and probably just make 2, or maybe like just move this like here and have 4. And once that happens, and we don't really need speed, we can actually add the speed modules. You might even actually go ahead and get productivity modules too, just for the rockets, to squeeze out a tiny bit more productivity. Because you're currently at 12%. If you get productivity modules too, and just build more rocket silos, we can push it to 24% instead. And that's ignoring quality, but I'm going to ignore quality for now. I think we're going to start quality after Gleba, once we're in Flora. Volcanus will be the last planet when we'll be 1v1ing demolishers, if possible, of course. Name. Oh, I've been thinking so much about what a good name would be. God, Regan. But yeah. It's Space Gate 1. Do you want to like follow it? There might be a debate. Never mind. Well, Space Gate 1 should now be in space, as far as I know. Orbital logistics. Reach for the stars. Space platform finish. And orbital logistics. Space platform. Look at this. Literally crazy. Asteroid collector. It says a few processing units. Electric engine units, we're making those already. And low density structures. We capped you out at... Okay, we capped you out here. That's 200, so I'll be stupid and I'll do this. We're no longer doing any research, so you can argue, okay, we have a surplus of resources to start buffering items like this. Let me quickly go and check on the engine. We can Factorio you. We don't need pumps, we don't need locomotives. We don't need flamethrowers. Chemical science being done. We're making the electric engine units. We already have a tank. We don't need cars anymore. We will not be making an artillery wagon till a long time from now. Yeah, we don't have to buffer engines, since the tanks we already made. We can't really have like a tango line or a group of tanks. I only can have a group of Spyrotrons. I still consider that being just me. So yeah, I still think it will be interesting. To be fair, I've seen some people and their setups to defeat demolishers. Well, I say setups, I only really seen two, which is the atomic bomb and a humongous amount of gun turrets. The gun turret one sounds cool, to be entirely fair. You need to at the very least bypass the region, which it's 2,400. Oh wait, I did not see its weakness. Physical. Okay, that's a nice number. It only takes half damage from physical. That makes it really easy to like look at. Poison is only reduced by 100. You oh, dude's immune to lasers. I've probably seen this so many times, and I still am like, whoa, that's crazy. This is okay. Never mind. Explosions deal a lot more damage per, though. The fire rate of the stuff might not be that good. Can you like see that here in the rocket launcher? Yeah, a rocket launcher, thanks to our military science and chemical science, can now, instead of doing like a shooting speed of 1, was it always base 1 shooting speed, or was that increased for space age? It probably always was 1. We get triple the speed, which is not bad. So if you get Jewel, and then you do something like the rockets, which is 260, that would be 780 damage ignoring the resistance. Or I guess you can do 260 and 60% reduction means you only get 40% of the 260, which is therefore like 84 damage, and that goes up to like 200 damage. I think, okay, I think gun turrets are going to massively outdamage. I think a gun turret can outdamage a rocket launcher, but a rocket turret might outdamage the gun turret, which of course glorifies when we get the rocket turret. So I'm interested in seeing that plus 60 explosion bonus turn into like a far bigger number. It works on gun turrets, it works on flamethrowers. I really hope it works on rocket turrets. Sadly, it might not work on Necrons, given that it doesn't seem to be work on tank, and therefore you can assume it won't work on vehicles. So it only works on turrets. Which is like, okay, fine. That's a shame. I would love it to know, like, heck, imagine having that. Like, your car, like, does the gun for your car be as strong as a gun turret? Would be such a nice little, like, bonus. Yes, it should just be a normal submachine gun with just more range. And I'm like, that's kind of a shame. Like, one, why can't they just be considered a mobile turret? The artillery wagon is probably considered one. Probably? Well, probably. Okay. Also, I'm very, we're making a lot of resources here, man. Okay. To Space Gate 1. And there's our second rocket launch. And already have the second one. I'm not sure if this is going to be an excessive amount of space platforms, but we'll see. Go! Do it! Okay, that's fun. Oh. Space Gate 1. Oh! Here it is! Our space platform. Space Gate 1. It's so, like, cloudy and, like, hazy. And okay, there's a lot more meteorites than I thought there would be. Oh, is this like a big one? Is this a big one? They're gonna have like different sizes. Oh, do I have to go there myself? If I want to like kind of like look at them? Stop at Novice. It currently weighs 60 tons. Oh, interesting. Space Platform Hub, 110. Auto request missing construction materials. Sure. No groups assigned. That's fine. Orbital drop slots. Items here will drop to the orbited planet's surface. Use shift left or control left click to manually move items here. Space Gate 1, automatic, pass browsed. I guess it's in. Oh, this is how to where we wanted to go. Yeah. Okay. Oh. The circuit network not connected. Read contents. Send to platform. Read moving. Wait. Reads the contents of the container and sends them to the circuit network. Sends the content in the circuit network to the platform so they can be used for wake conditions. Sends the location at the beginning of the space connection which the platform is traveling along. Sends the location at the end of the space connection. To tell the signal apart, moving from signal. This signal is transmitted with a value of 2. Well, I think this is saying like, hey, we're leaving Novice to go to Gleba. Read speed. Sends current speed at the platform. Sends amount of damage taken by the platform since when the travel was started. Oh, this is interesting. We get to like, how do you say? Well, I think if we could like have like a little like combinators on the space platform, so we can like see how much damage we've taken, like at all. But that's kind of fine. Show the electric network of the space platform. Can we like then change this? Go back or something? I don't think so. Reset the filters. Wait, do we always have a button to reset filters? Oh, there's no way. I'll have to like check that. That's kind of funny. And then pin? Not pin? Okay. So now whenever we can just click here and see our dude. I don't like this little like thing, so cool, I guess. Pause. Completed trip 0. Once again I'm in the way. Okay, like very quickly. Let me like see if I can quickly change this so you guys can like see. There you go. But it's like at the bottom right, you get all this info like currently paused, completed trip 0. It's current inventory. But we have 59 storage slots. Nice to know. That's probably a lot. We don't have to expand a lot in that case. I thought we start with like a very small amount, like or something. Maybe just 16 like a wooden chest. So 59 is pretty good, not going to lie. Look at this dude, so cool. Lol, why not? Space Gate 1. Oh wait, the big asteroid went like under it. Oh, are the bigger asteroids just background only? I guess it might be. Geez, where am I? Oh, I'm in the other place. So let me like come back to screen. That should not be working. Yo, too easy. Okay. That's kind of all the buttons. Not sure about like auto request missing construction materials. We don't have logistic network yet, so it might just not do anything at all. And no group assign. I guess the group assign is. Sorry. If you want to eventually just have multiple like space platforms dedicated to a specific route, you would just like be like, okay, we want 3 space platforms to do the same like Volgora to Volcanis transfer, who knows why. So you just like make them a group and it's like easy. You just set one and share the info across. Left click to build, right click to mine, build tiles, change the area size. So if you have to like open our inventory, you go to space, click this. Yep. And then we can probably like Alt-D. Wait, that fast? Oh, it's back. Can we Alt-D? Okay. Oh. Nice. I can like control you manually, not like that. Not like that. What's with this music? Well, anyhow, that was fun. Yeah, we unlocked the new things. Metallic asteroid crushing, carbonic asteroid crushing, and oxide asteroid crushing. Oh yeah, before we do anything more, orbital logistics. Whoa! Whoa, you're going too fast. The entity space platform hub can request items from the logistic network to be delivered by rockets. It is possible to auto-request missing construction materials. We need to send belts to that space platform and inserters. Oh no. Huh? A cargo landing pad. Of course they use Volcanus as the first like shown one. The rocket silo can be set to automatically fulfill requests from space platforms. The cargo landing pad can request items from a space platform orbiting its planet, unless it is already requesting the item on this planet. Chef left-click in the space platform hub GUI transfers a single stack manually to planet. Items will appear in landed cargo pod on starting coordinates. Wait, what? Shift left click in the space platform hub GUI transfers single stack manually to planet. Shift left click in the space platform hub GUI. Oh, I think it's saying. Wait. This is going to be a waste. Okay. Whoops! Oh no. I want to be in the safety of my stuff. It should be around the big rocket. It should be. Removing trash in space. Well, this is the starting area, so there should be something around here. It's not this guy. One entity is destroyed in Novice. Oh wait, I think it's telling you. Removing trash in space. Inserters can be used to remove waste items by moving them into the void of space. Let's try and not do this, but it might just be required. I have to admit, this music feels like it's quite loud, that is to me, but that's okay. It's like... Wow. Okay, why don't you destroy the map, huh? Unclaim items waiting in drop pods? Oh! Oh! Hello there! Yeah, it's like around the landing space. Space platform foundation can be placed in space to extend existing space platforms. Oh! Huh? Oh. Okay, we can't actually like build it here, but that's kind of cool. It instantly like disappears. Kind of surprised that it landed right next to our broken spaceship. The box of shame is still alive. And you're still doing pretty cool. Investments 1 and 8. Can you be used to like, yes, you can be if it's not. Okay. You can be equal to or not equal. Very good. We have not filled this whole thing off, so of course you also will not be. And thinking about it, these things, I don't think we have this research yet. No, it's production science. So we will have to like buffer the used fuel cells as well. So we might have to like have like a storage area buffer. That's because I probably will skip this. But we do get some uranium back, which is interesting. Wonder how legendary like productivity module 3s are going to affect the uranium process. Is it infinite or like very close to infinite? It might be. Part of me thinks it might be really close. Anyhow, we are back here and... Oh dude, imagine like breaking the rocket. Nah, that's something. So, you can go there, it takes some space. You don't have to waste the whole rocket on that. Actually, we don't have to send it back. There's already 100 up there. And we can just put you here so you can like stay with B500, it'll take you a long time to reach that point, but once it's there, we're done. Okay, asteroid collectors. 10 seconds of crafting, and crushers. You can crush certain items such as asteroids into smaller chunks at a crafting speed of 1. It has pollution, but pollution should do nothing in space. It has 2 module slots. And we can send 10 of these. At a crafting speed of 1. Oops, sorry. 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Well, it only takes us 2 seconds to crush these things. I guess, realistically, we would want... Do we just want 3? 1 per type? Does that make sense? Is it even required? Is it like overkill? Also, consumption. Max consumption of 72 kilowatts. Max consumption of 558? Whoa, dude. That is... Also, why did you use... Oh, the collector also has storage. Collection arm storage size 5. Collection area 15 by 15. Wait. So you can go up to like a 60. So each of these is also like its own chest. Collection arm storage size. Oh, is this the... I think I vaguely remember the trailers of like the information of this. The arm will like grab a chunk, and if there was like a chunk close to the one it picked, it would just pick the second one. So then this is saying, what was it, this one? No, this is how many arms you can have. Okay, this is how the speed. This is not that incredible. And just more health. Resistant to fire. Increases with higher quality. Yeah, oh well. Construction surface condition. Construction surface buildable. Wait, you can only build this on the space platform? That's what? Wait. I gonna have to like test that out. What's the cheaper of you? It'll just be like 20 density structures. Why is there where's a rocket fuel there? Yeah, we are slowly building rocket fuel. Well, there's the 20 for you and 10 engine units. Geez, I can like... Oh, nice. So that's that and that. And then some steel. No, wait. No, you can still make it here. Why does it say buildable on? Is it trying to say that the space platform can also be an assembler for it specifically? Well, anyhow, there's our first crusher. Which, cool. Looking at you and you, we will need an initial amount of you. So, not sure just how many of this. 400. Well, okay, 400 is enough for that. That's that. And engine units, and the rest should be simple. Oops, we went up. Yeah, I'm not really sure just what we kind of want here. So I think what I want here is just 2 more crushers. Let's just start with 1 crusher per type of chunk. That should make sense, right? And then for you guys, you have a collection area of 15 by 15. I have no idea what that means. No, I mean, I maybe understand. A 15 times 15 area. Geez. Realistically, do we want to have 4? Okay, let's do something here and... See, because some of these are going to come in from the bottom. Some are going to show up. We are going to be technically bombarded on all directions. And we started at... Why is it like 10 and then it goes into like the hub? No dude, I don't want... Oh, just copying the hub copies the whole platform? Interesting. But this is a 10 by 10, so if you push it to like 15 by 15, it will still not be enough. So it's a 10 by 10. How high can we go? Oh, fine. Is there a maximum number to this? Looks like the answer as of now is no. Oh, dude. There's no way. That is so funny. You can just like do this and like make everything like... Imagine making the space platform like just 9 times bigger. Just make it like that on all sides. That's going to be huge, like literally massive. And it'll be at 30 by 30, so I guess technically you can have the things on like each collection area. Yeah, I guess that shows you like the minimum amount of stuff you'll need. Okay, we might need a lot more than I thought. So you just want like 20 more. So hello train, you're doing stuff, so that's good. Kinda cool, okay, this just worked. I guess honestly, what I should have done with this is made it so we only crack a fluid if we have enough of that fluid. So we always have a heavy oil on hand, and we always have light oil on hand. Technically, it's something we could just do right now and technically fix the problem. I'm not going to fix the problem. Why would I fix the problem? It works. It just works. Yeah, I don't know. Besides, that's something we'll just fix next time. Have the capability to crack the entire production, but still have the logic to keep reserves for anything that might require so. Also, this is not quite related to Factorio, but Mario and Luigi Brothership should release tomorrow, and that's honestly such a cool thing. I guess this one thing of this one reviewer being like, it's bad, and everyone's like, it's over, it's so over and stuff. And it's like, dude, I'm still just going to play the game. It's been so long since we had Mario and Luigi. Why would I not? I did just change my fan. I just stopped talking midway. Oh, my fan's doing stuff. Honestly, we're kind of chilling. Even if we're technically doing nothing, we are building a buffer for more stuff. I might honestly build... Okay. We should be smart about this. How many... Literally our first few stuff. We can get higher tires and... Because speed module 1 is plus 50% energy, plus 20% speed. At Legendary, it's the same thing. Wow, that's incredible. But then Speed Module 2 is 60-30, and that's 75% of Legendary. So you're now faster than the rate of energy consumption, if I'm correct. So you're actually getting items for less power. So a high quality speed module should work like an efficiency module, if I understand this correctly. Actually, you can actually just look at you. You have more speed, a crashing speed of 1.05, and pollution of 6 a minute instead of 3 a minute. Wait, pollution doubled. Okay, and power consumption doubled as well. How do you double in power consumption? Oh, duh, I guess it's 50, it's 50% twice. Okay, so yeah, energy consumption is doubled, which doubles pollution through 3 to 6. Okay, yeah, never mind. So, the speed directly affects crafting speed, and crafting speed seems to not affect pollution or electricity consumption, power consumption. But energy consumption does affect pollution and that. So that would mean Legendary Speed Module 1 basically only makes the machine faster with no drawbacks. Tire 2 effectively functions as a small little efficiency module, being really fast. And then the third one Speed module 3. Yeah. It works even as an even better efficiency module basically. That's cool. Imagine like sure you get like 2.4 times the energy consumption and pollution, but then you're going like 3 times faster, and it's like yeah, it's too good. It's great. It'll take a long while for us to like, even get this, but once we go to Gleva and after Gleva to Fulgora, we'll have access to. Wait, do we get access to Epic? No way. I think for Epic we need production and utility designs. So we might instead come back, or we can probably just care and only just work towards rare quality stuff. Even that's going to be a bonus. A rare Spirotron, for example, a rare tank. Yeah, you'll be pretty good. Just the rare, giving a +2 to your equipment size is great. Also, I'm interested. Okay, we're seeing speed module 3. I don't see any used in. Like, efficiency modules is not used in anything. Wait, what? Tungsten carbide for 3, spoilage for you, and biter eggs. Interesting. Look at that. Oh, dude, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh, that means that you're like Holmium or something. Superconductor. Oh, hey. Do we unlock... Oh, we unlock productivity and speed on Gleva. Dude, too good. Like, for reals. And then, like, after that, we go to Fulgora, where we get quality module 3s, and we already have access to efficiency mod 3s and productivity module 3s. Sure, we only have like speed modules up to 2, but yeah, no, that's like a good thing. I was going to say, yeah, I thought productivity module was going to be research in Volcanis, and I probably said this already, so oof, I must be so old, dude. 6 megajoules, you put it in a, how do you call it again? Well, actually, you can just take like a normal like gigajoule, like, how are you called actually? A nuclear fuel, nuclear uranium fuel cell, nuclear fuel. Okay, that's a difference. 8 gigajoules versus 1.21, but then the burners give this a 2.5 times multiplier. Makes it therefore like almost 3 gigajoules, which is not bad. Of course, you can get this guy up to, realistically, up to like ×5. But that's kind of like inconsistent. Is it ×5? Yeah, you can max it, like, yeah. You can technically give it like a ×5 by having 4 reactors surrounding it. But in a long 2-end setup, the edges will get like a ×3 bonus and everything else gets a ×4 bonus. So like, you know, 32 gigajoules versus 3 uranium fuel cells is still better. And this costs 1 uranium-235, and this is the same thing, but you get 10 instead. It's not like, you get so much more fuel per uranium by using the reactor instead. Also, like, 14 solar panels. So that's like what, 26 solar panels? Well, that's another rocket going into space. And that should give us power to do these things. And, well, just power. So what I want now is, 1, we want assembly machines up there. I'm not sure how many assembly machines I want. We can send a few actually. Interesting. You can set a full stack, but looking at space, these things are just processed in crushers. And build an asteroid collector will get you this guy. So we simply need to smelt the iron plate and then get ice and carbon and do this guy. It's 15 crafting time. So I'm looking at this, and if you want to like have space sign match our current novice production, then of course we'll need 45 signs per minute. I'm not sure if you want to like have efficiency modules or productivity modules or speed modules in space. A nuclear reactor kind of means you probably just want speed, because we won't care about power once we have a nuclear reactor in space. But even then, let me like put this in my notepad away. The numbers of assemblers for space science, well, that's SS, is going to, of course, be 0.75 a second. Crafting time of 15 seconds. We actually get 5 signs per craft. And we're going to like not do productivity models at the moment. So it is just a crafting speed of 0.75 right now. We only need 3 assembly machines, 2, to actually match our novice production. Just 3. And then, okay, so we just need 3. We probably want some gun turrets, some to make gun ammo eventually. Okay, so I really should like start removing these old papers. Okay, space science, we just want 3. Everything else, it's pretty good at the moment. They're all like products of stuff. I'm looking at this and it's like, yeah, it's fine. We can probably like do interesting stuff. Metallic asteroid crushing. You do get 20 iron ore. I'm looking at the crafting time of 2 seconds. These are crafting speed of 1. As long as you have the... That's interesting. That means you'll probably want more crushers as we're going through space. We want more ore, and we want more like furnaces to make the plates, and then to make the stuff. But for now, we just want to make a few more electric smelters. Electric furnaces. Oh. We can do some stuff there. How many we'll need though? Okay, looking at space science, it's still not unlocked. We can still see it. That's actually a really small amount. We might actually just need a 1. Which is funny to think about. We might just need 1. Let me like have... Let's not pause the game too much. That's kind of great for Factorio. Here's space science. 2 iron plates. So the same thing as like 0.75 is 0.15 crafts a second. You want 2 iron plates, so we just want 0.3 iron plates a second. You just want 0.3 iron plates a second. And then when you just look at the iron plate thing, it takes 3.2 seconds, of course, to get an output of 1. And the electric smelter has a crafting speed of 2. which means we need 0.48 electric furnaces. So we can just send it to just one. So okay. Sure. We just need one. I just built 4. So we just need, if I could find it, that'd be great. We can have 10 for you, and oh my gosh, how can I not see this? Did I even pick it up? Oh, I did not pick it up. Oh. What are we missing? Just bricks. Guess there's 4. We can send a bit. 10, a few. I guess I would like to at least send 5, 10 assemblers, 10 stuff. And you can probably send things like belts. You can send 100 in a rocket. Fast inserters. We probably don't need bulk inserters. Right? We're not going to be doing that fast, I think. So you can transfer far more materials. We won't worry about it for now. I can't imagine us requiring that much stuff. Where am I going though? Oh, I wanted to get some stone bricks. Just a bit, just to get that 5th one. That's enough. And so we just need transfer belt and inserters. And we should start making space signs. So that'll be over here. And once we have space signs and we start looking for like logistic networks and the like, we can really just... So you be 1 rocket and you be 1 rocket. So that's 3 rockets will be launching into space. I guess we can make this like more worthwhile and just send more stuff too. There's like transfer belts going into space. You probably could have gotten like more fast inserters too. Okay. 1 rocket silo is probably like not enough. Automatic request. Okay, just go. So that should be basically every. No, you know, we still have to do the electric furnace and the. This is loud. It is so loud. 5 furnaces. How many solar panels did we send? Did we even send solar panels? I need to like check. To be fair, I don't have to like panic and send things we don't need. Electric furnaces and like accelerator machines. Yeah, I'm looking at this and it's like, yeah, this is slow. I guess we do want a 2nd rocket silo. Wow, I can't believe a rocket every 3 minutes is already kind of slow. Wow, I had to sneeze. Oof. Well, that was off mic. Yeah, kind of just waiting here for 3 minutes. It's not the most interesting thing in the world. We could, though, at 20%, make it faster at the expense of losing a bit of productivity. And it'd be faster at almost like 1.8 times the speed. So of course, we can just literally just build a second rocket silo instead. Well, there's your electric furnace. There's the smelters. We only need one smelter and we need 3 assembly machine tools, which is why I'm sending this many. Oh, wait. Once we start going to Galera, we are going to want, like, smelters and stuff, and medium power poles, for example. I guess we can, like, start sending the excess things, so we can land on Galera and not have to, like, jumpstart everything. So, like, send, like, more panels, I guess? I guess that won't hurt. Anything else we can send? Of course, I've never done any of this. And I'm looking at this and I'm like, this is half of the rocket missile? So let's just send like double the amount. And be like, sure. So we need 5 more of you and 5 more solar panels. Which is, we just want electronic circuits. Then we want to like build equipment for ourselves. Getting exoskeletons might be a good thing. Okay, 800. How much steel do we have? And oh, we're not using like any of this I guess we're not using that much copper item. Oh, hey, that kind of clears out the inventory. Oh, dude! I guess eventually we can have trash slots and bots will automatically clear things for us. Wow, dude! The implications and the execution will be incredible. Still. I said 5 more of you, which says 50 stone bricks. We have 14. So it's like fine, I guess. Like whatever. That's not that. More than 50, less than 60. Well, at least 50, less than 60. And the rest is just. Oh, we have the steel plate and advanced rig, that's done. And then we want 10 more. Oh, that's done too. Okay, we have all we need for that. And we just send that to space and we'll start seeing what happens. Oh, we have 100 bots already here though. Lol, that's enough. Actually, that might be enough, but we're not doing much anyway. And for these ones, I'm gonna make not that many. You can send 10 of you and 10 of you. And after all that's done, we might just want to send even more of these guys. Might, not saying we have to, but it might be smart, it might be. That's 10, 20, and then 20 more of you. It'll be all we need. How many am I making? That's fine. That's okay. Once that's done... Okay. We do have some solar panels now, so yeah. We can actually build portable solar panels. We can start doing that, and we can also build personal batteries. And we do have personal armor. Okay, what's a setup we would want? I kind of want at least only one exoskeleton and probably two shields. It's a big one. Are roboports? I think roboports are 2x2. They are 2x2. But they're really, really expensive. But we have 4 batteries down here. 4 batteries, 2 roboports. 3 shields? 2 roboports. Batteries, roboports, exoskeleton. How about 4 shields? 4 shields and like 8 solar panels? 8 of you would mean okay, we'll have 240 kilowatts. It'll take a while to like charge, but we can have 80 megajoules on us. We don't need the... Realistically, we don't need the roboports. It'd be super useful, sure, but for now, we might not need it, so... And then like the same layout you probably want on other stuff. So I guess it's one of those things. Realistically, you probably do want to like... Sure, why not? Oh shoot. This is a lot. Is that because like we selected the whole thing? Now I have to like wait for like the log. How many rockets have we done so far? 9 rockets launched or like 9 rockets made? Okay, and we're back to space. Okay, let's now start building stuff. Geez, I honestly don't know how to build stuff, or more like I don't know like what we want. Something like that, I guess. How big are you? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? You're 8 by 8, so you're not going to be able to like mash these to you, the horrors. Well, thanks to this, we are just producing power now. This is so cool. Like, it's so fun that I've seen like people's in their space platforms, but I just like glance at them and I never like stop to like look at what they actually done. I just be like, that's so cool, and like stop. And now that I'm here, it's like I have no idea what to do when it's right. During daytime, it produces 100% of the power output, which drops to 0% at night. But yeah, no idea what to do. Space. So these things are really good already. Okay, I guess based on this info, eventually we might just want to have like 2. So just like that, it's like, okay, we probably already want 4 more. And if we want 4 more, we probably just get 3 more of the crushers for excess stuff. Oh, I guess you can use like this guy as like an idea of how much you have. 2 reactors, 2 asteroid collectors per side is probably like a good attempt. So we only had to like make the space platform that big enough. And then if we keep expanding, it'll probably still technically be okay, perhaps? But then you'll want... Okay, that's kind of fine. Based on that info, honestly, I guess I already want higher quality stuff. I'm expecting to do like all the way over here. Nothing happens. So it's too far away, basically. Oh, oops. Okay. So let me like try and like start doing like the map for that, I guess. Not required to do that, but still. Okay. And then once you're there, it's like you just want it. Yeah, you kind of want it here. That's like the idea so far. Start producing electric power by solar panels. Oops. Computing navigation. Yep, I read that online. Like it's slightly bugged, and you have to like build around it. Okay, that's nice. Oh, our first thing. Of course it's metallic. Nice. And asteroid when set the... Oh, look at that. It got 2 in 1. That's cool. Okay. Honestly, it might just be an excess to like push to 2 and everything. Look at that. That's cool. Just slowly grind materials. Wait. Oh, it's a stack size of 1. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that is so bad. How's the power? It has a drain of 12 kilowatts. Production of 540. Wait, why are these guys... Oh! Solar panels are 3 times stronger in space. Ah, that means I got like the number of like one steam turbine replaces 97 solar panels is wrong, and that 97 would kind of drop to like 32. But the 166 though kind of still stays at 55, so that's still like pretty good. Okay, for now we're just building this. The vast expanse of space. Wow, dude. I just lowered the volume. I can't say... Maybe I just need to get used to it. Let's put it back to what it was. To be fair, I guess you don't need that much. But... Okay, I'm just like wasting time though. Okay. So then it'd be something like this. I'm just trying to like kind of figure out what's like a good thing to have these like somewhat together, I guess. Oops. So, of course, you can fit here. There it is, same problem again. Oh. Oh, that does nothing, huh? Okay, so I have to be like, do something in front of it? Interesting. So... why can't you like copy paste these things, dude? Oh, space sign has been researched. Whoops. Yeah, cool. Codex. Honestly, we kind of just... I guess I can instead do logistic, but... Space thruster? We could do Clorex so we can like start buffering like uranium-235. And then have logistic systems and space platforms for the end. Yeesh. Okay, as long as we don't touch you, we're kinda like good. I don't like that, dude. Yeesh. Why can't... I don't get this. Why is it different? What's going on? Why can't I like copy paste this? Undo copy settings, undo removal of, undo placement of. I don't like this. I do not like this. Why is it not working? Everything else that I know of at the moment, I can copy. Heck, it just like this. I can literally do this. Why is like touching the space platform break the whole thing? Because you're not allowed to build the space platform? then just don't be there. Then don't allow it to be selected if that's like the restriction, dude. This is so strange. Because I kind of want this to like be like a square. Like the first one is like, look, just be a square. Who cares? So looking at this though. That doesn't work. Where does that go to? Do we lose that rock forever? Or what? Does it go back? Like, just like this. This guy has currently 16 stuff. Okay. Is that just disappeared? I'm not sure. Oh, I see. I see this being like a chunk filter, and I'm like, why would you not want to just grab everything? And it's like, oh, of course. Prioritize certain resources over others. I guess right now for us, this is fine, and we can just throw the rest away. But yeah, I think like gameplay near the end, and it's like, okay, that makes sense. Also, I'm looking at this and we barely get ice. We're barely getting ice. So as I build stuff, you have to give it a recipe? Stupid. Yeesh, dude. I wonder if you can like all be this instead. And just throw this away. And test. Test. There we go. Just make an alt blueprint. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. And then you can kind of like just redo this stuff. Whoops. Huh? Yeah, there you go. That'd be good. This is just another. I'm trying to like just kind of angle it. So we do it here. We do it there. Then what happens is we'll have like these guys, and it technically works. Technically works. But okay, that means we just want one higher. Just want one high. And then when you do it like that, you can just have this might be a stupid thing to try, but oh, wait, we need power. Okay, so based on this, what should be able to happen now is Alt B again. Not sure how we can do it. Something like platform 0.1. That's funny. Yeah, not you. And what should happen here is, yeah, we should be able to. Oh. Wait. Yeah, something is. Yeah, okay, yeah. You guys are not square. Who's wrong, therefore? So you touch 6 before you touch the space platform. And you touch 6 before you touch the space platform? Are you not? No, because you can easily see that, like, you go to space and so one thing is, I think we'll need far more space platforms than I think we actually need. So I'm going to just send another one, because if you go back to Steel, you only have 2 left. Oh, dude, we need so much more space platform. That is actually crazy. Huh? You have space science. What's going on? How do we build a second rocket silo? That's fine. We don't have enough. We still don't have like enough space platform production to even do this in the first place. Oh, by doing it like this, we're only using half the belts. Okay. Yeesh. Back to this though. It's making sense. This goes to 4. This goes to 4 too. And then over here, this goes to 4 as well. Oh, wait a minute. I see. That means you guys are actually not here. And that you should be like 1 up? Is that it? 3 here, 3 here. Okay, that's probably it. But then this space here doesn't mean much. I mean, I guess. I think because you're here, they're gonna take the same thing. So that's 6, and then 2 here, and you're like 6, 3 here. So it's actually something like this, and that's the number. Honestly, even this, it's like not the best thing in the world. Well, that's an interesting way of like fixing that problem. Okay, we're gonna like back here. Okay. So then I can probably like do something like the whole thing again. You're going to be like the whole like platform 1.1. It's like there's an asteroid collector here, there's an asteroid collector here. Why are you not being made? Are we out of... Yeah, we are out of space platforms. That's probably why. I guess honestly, given our current rate and stuff, we should just not try and make this too big. Geech. Certainly a thing. That's certainly a thing. Based on these guys overlapping like thing, we can probably push the size a bit further anyway. Also like if he pushes like a bit bigger, we can kind of have like the factory inside here, and then just have yeah, we can probably just push even more. But thinking about it, this is like pretty big, right? How big is this? That is 24 times 24. Oh, wait. Quick water break. I'll be right back, basically. Okay, like, back. Things to say and the like. At 24, a square is going to be like 576 tiles. That is obviously like... What is this at production for us? How's the production for novice? When we go to space in the past like hour? Are we really doing only 4 a minute? That's going to be like an hour to like get that many space platforms. But I'm also looking at the steel, and I guess technically, well, we are using a lot of steel based on this information. Yeah, we're using a lot of steel, and it's literally all going up here. But I'm keep hitting Alt. We're almost done with processing units. Okay, we're still using some low MCU structures, but that's like not that crazy. Yeah, this guy consumes 1.5 steel a second. We cannot actually make that like better. So once everything's like stopped, we can effectively double space platform like foundations. That is something we should be able to do. So, oh wait, I'm here. Let me like go up. Heck, we might just start doing it now, because it'll first feed the loyalty structures and then it'll feed the foundation. So basically, like, okay. I think only problem here is you are not going to be that great. Actually, wait. Never mind. That works anyway. And they all just changed you to do it like that. Still, like, stop at 500? Do you like that? Put you back there? Okay, that's like 4 ships more. Do you? Yeah, because this is... Yeah, at 3 steel a second, this is going to be our entire steel smelter. We could temporarily take the current one and just make it bigger. I mean, make it for steel too. Or just expand iron production, iron ore production into iron plate production into steel production just to make more of these. But once the space platform is done, we won't actually need to. So it's like, how much are you willing to expand your production and then like not actually have to use it, you know? Oh, we're stopping the foundations because we don't have the power. Okay, and this should mean okay, now we're making a bit more, a bit faster. Actually, I had it set at 500 max, but if one of these big platforms is going to take like 600 or more of these, we'll just want to like build a huge buffer, honestly. And you know, it's still fine. Well, that's crazy. I don't have automatic requests. And it's still like... Rocket is not ready. Thank you. That's a bit more for us to be able to build from. And that should mean, can you... Yeah. You're kind of done, but you're not. So, hear me out here. Obviously, I don't have that much space to do anything too crazy. So I might just have to, like, say bye-bye to all of these guys. So, yeah. Bye-bye to everything. And that's kind of like... yeah, that's not like... There's really nothing here. Okay. Here's a power source, and let's actually go backwards. Yeah, let's go backwards. Oh, we need underground belts if you're going to like be doing the signs how I normally do it. Because it's 3 ingredients. Well, not anymore. We're going to have to be smart about this, and yeah, we have to be smart about this. At least for now, basically. So in the end, we'll do something like this. Maybe like the last thing. So that's fine in that perspective. So we want like belts here. Sorry. And once that's done, then you simply want, you would want 3 of these. But then you guys are just going to be space science and just feed some stuff there, and okay, that's that. Then of course we would want you. Then we'll want like some stuff here and everything else around it. Ah, geez, this could be so bad, dude. This is so horrible. And then we just need, after that, how big are the crushers again? They're like this, and I guess you can have them be anywhere. Yeah, I just noticed I don't have underground belts. That probably is something I would want. I guess I could just get some. Okay, it doesn't quite matter which is which. Oh no. And that's because you will send stuff there. And then stuff here, and like, we actually don't need a belt there, I guess. I'll still make one just in case, and be like, filter. Sorry. Sorry. So that's the space science. You, of course, are just ice, and obviously like not a good thing, but and just have you like the eyes, just have you be like carbonic. Gee, sorry. Oh wait, and you have like a chance at getting like more like stuff, right? So on YouTube filter, if you get another one, yeah, that's going to be sketchy, but that should work to fix you, and then you guys actually right that way. That is horrible. No, no. Oh my gosh, dude. Just void the whole thing. This is probably like a stupid idea. It's like, oh well. And then you filter like the chunk. I did not want to like do there, but you filter like the carbon. Yeah. You get carbon. You can do both, honestly. You filter for iron ore. Oh, true. We do need like a smelter instead for you. Oops. What am I doing, dude? This is the wrong thing. There you go. Why is this one like not being built? Okay, based on this, my initial idea of having like a looping belt is obviously a good one. Because then like this will never happen. So I'm glad from that perspective. And oh yes. Do something like this, and I'm not sure it's a good idea or not. Whoa, there's literal space signs coming in. Well, I guess we don't need like that much more, huh? Oh, I see. We just like we're making too much, so it's clogging up the system, which would not inherently be a problem if we had more space to actually circulate stuff. Lol. Dude. Yeah, this is funny. Don't get that girl, dude. Bye bye, all of you things. It was nice basically knowing you. So this has loads of stuff, right? This is such a mess, dude. This is actually crazy. How do we pick another rocket silo? It's not that bad. Actually not that bad. How are you? 179, 180. Yeah, 100 almost right now. With an extra 200. How would it be to like this? Oh, no review here. Not that great. We can honestly just change this. Yeah, you're basically full. So we have 18 rocket things we can do. Oh, yeah, like these like little things I've been trying to like opt to use. That's probably getting two of these, honestly, so... Then we just need steel plates, concrete, and pipes. We can get the concrete over here. We already have no concrete. Thank you. We have all the concrete we need. Cargo landing pad. What is this? This is where we get our stuff. Interesting. Okay. That's something that you would want to build around here. And honestly, based on that, I can just have it on this side. Okay, I'm looking at this and I want more fast inserters, potentially. Or just make them all like block inserters. Okay, so looking at you. This is stuff, yeah. Cargo landing pad. Radar coverage distance. Do you also have radar? Okay. The idea is we're going to have you, and we might as well have you here. You're going to like just put the space science here. However it is going to work, and it will hopefully work. This might be bad. The cargo landing pad. Oh, you're big. You're big. And it works on a 2x2 radius, just like trains. Well, that's kind of stupid. At least at the moment. Cargo landing pad. Group assign. Change list to group. I guess for now we just have this be space science back, right? And just something like this. Oh shoot. It is in fact space science. Well, at least for now, like, yeah, we're kind of like doing it at like this rate we can take it away from. But from that perspective, if needs be, I'll have to. I also have these ones only work with space signs, so we don't like waste like moving anything, some other stuff. There you go. Okay. Space signs. So if you go to... I don't want any. You want to go here, it's Joe, dude. You know. Oops. Ha! Oops. Back to here. Okay, so I just want request for construction. Okay. So I just want underground belts. That's something I just want. Oh yeah, like... What's wrong with you? Oh. Oh, Lord. Something like this, basically. Okay. And I guess we're back to doing science. Yeah, I read that. So not connected to the circuit network. Then show electric network. I guess for now, it doesn't matter too much. So all these people building cargo landing pads from scratch had to go all the way to the processing units. So it looks like it'd be the easiest, or like, you know, quote unquote fastest to just do this on full Gora, since you can just get processing units for free since they got killed. I don't know, it feels like we haven't done much. Like, I guess we're now building like a supply of space signs, which is technically like a good thing. I guess for now I'll just stop you and just let this guy slowly build up like inventories. Okay, interesting. You can do that. Okay. Enable disable, and you can like probably do something like structures. Set stack size connected to 18. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this could be bad. Galeva might be, honestly, pretty bad. Yeah. The more I look at this, the more it's like, we probably honestly just need underground belts. And it's like, okay, that's fine. Just really thinking of like, what do we actually need? And the answer just seems to honestly be, well, obviously you just need underground belts, which I was allowed to just entirely ignore. Do we want more belts? Okay, quick rocket silo. Go crazy. For you, it's like, hey, Please take those up to space. I don't think we'll need splitters. Underground belts should honestly help us do a lot more stuff. Yep. Similarly, once that is done, I'm just going to assume we're going to like need more. So I might as well just do this and be like, yo, dude, take rocket silos. Yo, you take like C structures. You take processing units. I guess we're back to doing this, which I changed at the very start of the episode, which is funny. Okay. So now with this, we should basically always have 2 rocket silos. Did not think this would happen, but okay. And this is primarily a function of the how long it takes to build one of these. Two entities being damaged down here. Okay. Just deliver your stuff to space, dude. And how are you now? Are we good in like 3.3 million? That was like a lot less, right? I wanted to say okay, the answer was obviously yes, but I'm not really sure. $44 and you're like 74. Yeah, it is 3 minutes each. Well, back to Space Gate 1. Okay. How much, like, are we at? 100 more? And this is, we currently have 494. Whoops, that was that was not intention. Okay, the second one's already being built. This is only going to help for now, to like reduce how much amount of time you have to wait to send stuff to space. 200 more platforms combined from all the inserters we have and the likes should help us finally do like... Oh shit. We had some solar panels there. This is still kind of crazy, and well, yeah, no, it's just honestly kind of crazy. They're already at almost like 80%. There's only 56%. And we do have like the two things, and you're still making even more, almost back to 200-ish. Production for the past hour, and we can just make space. Yeah, once we build the thing, we will increase to like around like 8 and 9 a minute. 8 to 9 a minute is not like that good, but dude, things you kind of have to do. And now like you're also like losing the production here to like build the rockets to send even more stuff to space. This guy's going down, but that's somewhat fine. You might want to like change these buffers to the back so they can both take things. Okay, that's both of them going to space. This should be enough, hopefully. And we can like do like deliver the next cargo stuff type deal, but okay, cool. That should be it, and we should honestly now have hopefully enough. So let's just go ahead and like just start from scratch. Yeah, shit. Okay. I mean, you're going to like rebuild that again, literally, but okay, now you have a lot more space platforms. Hopefully now you can actually work with things. Okay, once again, from this point, we then just want to like build over here. Kind of strange that you're allowed to like. I thought at one point they were like, you're not allowed to have like empty stuff. Space platform foundation. I know I have enough. So what's the problem here? Dude, like what did okay, here you go. Tile placement prevented on space platform. Platforms cannot have holes in them, cannot form dock nuts. See them up for more details. Oh, we missed something here. Okay. And then copy like this. This is 13 this direction. So you're actually like, you're bigger than like what we needed by one. And then when we like do it this direction, you're at 13. So you're also like bigger than what we wanted by one. Now you can just alt this, remove you, platform, dude, this is a bit bad. Platform tiles, like, honestly, who cares? But yeah, here it is. Okay, now like before, we actually have enough space to build all of these platforms. Cool. Okay. Notice. The notice is gone. How much electric power is this making? 2.2 megawatts. It's not bad. This is actually not bad. It's not like crazy that each one does this much. And we might even like remove these to like build it on the okay, the asteroid collectors. So it'd be something like if you like there-ish. And I think it works like that. And then you like go ahead and do like this. Just so you can like, yeah. So yep, this is like thing. Okay, basically. So this is like the minimum size I think like would look good. Of course. We have a belt here, so we can actually just have like these same guys can instead go here. You can even have like one in the corners, so corners and the like. So then you can have this space in the middle like entirely available. But I don't think it's enough. And what it boils down to, we have 200 more here and yeah, we have 200 there. Okay, just to like make sure, okay, we have the, yeah, there is 576. Discard the changes. Well, what else can I do, honestly? Yeesh. These things are expensive at the moment, honestly. Asteroid collectors. Okay, anyhow, like, these things are going to be here, and something I think would be interesting is like feeding the results of the crusher into like sorry, into the space platform hub. Because this should just be allowed to do so. Right? It should be. It should be. 10,000. Oof. You and you, you and you, you and you, you and you. Yeah, I mean, I just built some belts, so I have an idea of like how it'll look like. Yeah, even then, we actually don't have enough space to do that. we need to like go to like a 25x25. Well, actually, you can't. It's always even numbers. So we get 26 and 26, so we can like do that. And that way, honestly, even we can like either do like, I guess we could do the whole like sushi belt type deal, which would be interesting. Sure. I think that's going to be. I think that might just be enough. And okay, so this might be enough, and this might help us do the stuff I want to do. So then we get the asteroid collectors. These are going to be too many asteroid collectors. That's fine too, right? Hopefully it will be. This should be like enough for a bit. I just need to like place them so I know like where this goes. And I think that's where you would go. Right? If you're there. You know, it doesn't quite matter that much. But... Okay, and then we just want more asteroid collectors. Sure, right? More asteroid collectors. Okay, so we want 4 of them. A cargo bay increases the hub and landing pad inventory size by 20. Like the process of sending materials to space, I guess it makes sense, but there's a certain aspect that it just doesn't feel as good as like getting a belt and doing it yourself. Like literally, it doesn't, which is kinda a shame. Kinda a shame. Anyhow, not crying too much about it. We have the processing unit. We do need a bit more, we need 80, but let's see structures for that. So like, that's all of that. And then we just want like 32 electric engine units, so. Thanks, basically. Okay, and that should just work. Okay. Oops. Okay, yeesh. What can we say here? For a 26 times 26, that's 676. So it's only an extra 100 space platforms. Actually. Do we have that many? Wait a minute, what am I talking about? It's already at 26 or 26. Um, that's not going to be everything we need, but whatever, I guess. For now, I guess we don't need efficiency modules, so I'll see. We'll technically waste this. Honestly, probably not the best idea in the world, but eh. And again, let me like just do this as a honestly like literally temp. That's literally what I'm building here. It's like just let me do this, please. Okay. Brilliant. Okay. So now what will happen is like the belt will allow everything to just flow and it'll never ever ever how do you call it? Back up. It just has I mean sure eventually it will like technically be backed up, but you get the idea. This should like work, honestly. Which honestly, pretty good in my opinion. And oh, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot, actually. Yeah, now that it's like this, I can actually go ahead and do something cool. So at one point we do want like all three of these. So we can just have it be like we can just have them all be here. And then honestly it's like just feed you and like take from here too. I don't know if like we'll need more than that, but this is pretty good. After that, of course, so how many of these can we like have? Oh shoot. I don't know if we like need this much, but this is pretty good so far. Yeah, this is actually pretty good so far. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. Okay. Now after this, we just want... I was going to like have this throw it away, but honestly, we don't need to do that anymore. I guess we can like be somewhat smart there. Do you want to like this? Okay, that's like it's only like other directions like that. Okay. So it's slowly building up things on that side. We will want the smelter So the smelter should work here. So the idea is yeah, honestly, like you would work. So obviously, like, take this one being ice. Like, put filters there. And just blacklist you. And for example, that means you start getting ice. This one, for example, has a filter of this guy. Make it a blacklist. And you get this guy. And it adds carbon to the outer one. And any like potential asteroids instead goes back to the asteroids half. These guys should now be getting both carbon and ice. How is power for all of this? Oh wow! It's all fairly cheap. At least at the moment. We might just change the name of Spacegate, unless you're not allowed to change the name. You can't change the name. Okay. Okay. But I like this. There's ice, there's carbon. Okay. Now we're getting into the obvious problem of yeah, it's not like ended. I guess it doesn't really matter where, but we probably do want like will we ever have like a fourth one that we need? Alright, circuit network. Read ballot contents. Bold. Okay, so now this should just read everything. Oh wait, I think. Okay, wait. Read belt contents. Read all belts. So if I do this, we can see there's 79 belts, really? Oh, I guess there's 3 in the interior. Okay, so that's 3 less, so it's 76. 76. So that's like 150. So if there's 40 of anything more, I'll throw that away. So what I'll do with you is enable disable, and what I'll do is, for example, for this one is Carving. If carving is more than 40, of course, it'd be important to work. Oh, that's actually funny. On carving only. Okay. And this should help. So that section can go for carving. So we'll do the next one for ice. And I'll just filter it. Oh, dude. It's always the ice, though. And then, same thing. Okay, and then it's like enable, disable. This one is instead for ice. When we have more than 40 ice, yeah, just enable. And more than 40 ice, and then filter for ice. It's not working. There you go. And given the amount of like space actually in it, yeah, you can see there's like 156 in the belt. That's carving, that's ice. This is pretty cool. Okay, so the biggest struggle at one point was not having enough space to build. Also think lots of stuff we actually started using like wires and logic. This is pretty useful. Now you never have to worry about this realistically like how do you call it? Being removed. I'm looking at this and I'm starting to think we can connect all I think we can connect all of these inserters. So then we can just have like all four corners throw everything away if needed. Oh, we're slowly building lots of iron. Okay, so for the last one is iron, of course, and it's like, hey, over here only return the iron ore. Well, that's bad because it goes into the wrong place. Yeah, but you're kind of interesting because you can go in a different one. So this one, yeah, that one goes like this, and you are the iron ore. And oh, well, I guess that could technically work. Put you here. It might be easier to like build it here instead. Have like you there, and okay, let me like see how I can like somewhat do this one. Or it. Well, it doesn't have to go straight. No, it has to, so you can like. Oh, you have all this side to pick things up from. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck here for like that thing. But I can probably put it there, for example. So then from here, it's like use filters, return only. No wait. You're the filter, and they only take like asteroids. And now you can have something like this. Oof, good stuff. And then just blacklist everything there. And yeah. We're going to also want to throw away excess asteroids in a similar manner. Okay, we're back to building space science now. Which is kind of cool, and then we still have all this other space over here. This is probably honestly a bad thing, like throwing away all of these materials. You kind of see in the belt, we don't have like spare stuff. So it would kind of make sense if you could. You would just like get all your asteroids. You would then like probably splitter them or something into the appropriate place. and keep a reserve. Maybe even keep like a little buffer of asteroids in the platform hub. Which is probably one of the reasons you want to have like... Sorry. One of the reasons you want to have like expansions to your inventory so you can like build more or like hold more stuff inside. I'm looking at this and this is free iron ore, right? Technically, if we just like make more of these, we can keep getting more iron ore. Oh, that's so funny. If you had two like crushers side by side, you can just like feed any like recycled asteroid into it, the next one, and if anything ever happens, they can just feed each other, and yeah, that'd be cool. Won't necessarily guarantee that. Well, you can probably have a thing of like, hey, if these inserters has a chunk, disable this inserter so it prioritizes the one in the middle. You can kind of start doing crazy things in that scenario. But yeah, I'm looking at the belt and I guess what I'll do here is this. Remove you for now, and change you to the carbonic stuff. And now I take, hey, if carbonic is more than that, throw away the carbonic stuff, which of course is not happening. Same thing here is, hey, actually, if we have too much of the ice, which we don't, throw away the ice. So throw away the cubes, throw away the ice if we have too much. And whoa, that was fast. And then filters. Okay, so then the same thing will happen here basically. We go here, we everything in the belt, and then it's like enable disable as a filter. And this one is if iron plates are more than 40, throw away iron belts. Oh, that's potentially funny, because depending on like the rate of our iron, we will never feed our thing. Okay. So Okay. Each belt can hold 8 items. I just want to like make sure. So that must mean it's 4 each. And when you like copy paste all of this, if I could see, it's like 91, but then we're missing a few of these things. That is, yeah, 76. 76 times 4? 76 times 4. I actually have 304. So we can push a number from 40, honestly, up to like 80. And that should still be like, okay. If this guy is like, hey, you have more than 80 plates, throw them away. And this guy is like, hey, you know, disable. If we have more metallic, if we have more than 80, we have 200, which is crazy. Then throw away metallics. Kinda always, this is most likely not the correct thing to throw away everything. But, I don't know, dude. Anyhow, I want to say that's honestly pretty good. So we'll change you from space gate. We'll make that our moving one. Space maker. Okay, that did not actually change. Space maker. Is that really a fun name? Space Gate was cool. Space Gate. Space Gate. I don't know. Sawing Harvester? How about Star Harvester? Harvesting stars. Yeah, that's a really good Star Harvester 1. So as of now, I think this just works. You know, I think you can probably also like, yeah, you can actually just also just circuit control the asteroid collectors themselves. Asteroid chunk filter. Okay, you can go into more than one. Hey, do anything anyway. It'd be interesting if you can therefore like set it up to okay. Yeah, also like the belts are fairly empty. So I'm looking at this and we kind of have an excess amount of things here, honestly. I mean, we might as well. If we have like the space for this. Looks good to me. Production 2.3. Yeah. Honestly, I like this. This is pretty cool. I like this a lot. It just works. Oh. Really? We don't have it? Wow, dude. That's crazy. We need to like send one more. Anything else? And in the end, we did not need underground bells once we had enough space. It's so crazy because it didn't look like we have 50, but yes we do. They're all working too, which is crazy in my opinion. Because 5 carving a second. Oh yeah, if you make 5 carving a second, and yeah, okay, fine. But this is crazy because that means we're making so much space science. Dude, we're making so much space science. I guess if you can like throw everything else down to the floor. Because this is crazy. Space... oh. Yeah, space science. We were doing like 42 a minute with just the 3, which is like the idea I wanted. But now we're doing just far more, so this is kind of cool. This is going to like... we can expand novice, and space will somewhat keep up. $135 per minute means we're doing a bit over 2 signs a second. Which is great. The fact that we are doing 2 signs a second in space, it's like, okay, cool. We can push for this eventually in novice, and we don't have to worry about like somehow expanding the space platform. Something we probably would want to do, but we don't have to like worry about it for now. We're actually limited on iron on the plates. Yeah, there's basically no more iron because this guy. Yeah, we're actually limited on iron production. We get 0.62, and that 0.62. When you look at the recipe, divide by 2, multiply by 5, goes to 1.5. Okay. You already see U here, so let me like change a few things. Okay, based on that, I think we can like change it again. Yeah, we don't have that many fast instructors. This has been quite the experience making this. It's been fun, like real. It is kind of hard too, I'm going to lie, but. And then we just go back to start harvester. Okay, so oh yeah, you're done. But you're not making stuff because we need more of you. But you can do 1.55 with 2 modules. That 1.55 would. Go to 2.17. So honestly, just 2 speed modules here might be enough. Okay. This is going to be such a huge waste. And from that perspective, if you're going to do this, you might as well guarantee you can have modules just always. Okay, I was honestly thinking like nuclear reactors and space platforms, but I think it just boils down to you don't need that many. And that's like fine. Okay, fine. You can send you guys in stacks of 50, right? Yeah. We still don't really need it. And is 25 going to be enough? Because it'd be. Do you guys have modules? You guys don't have modules. These guys have modules. So we have 1, 2, 3, and 9 assemblers is 12. Yeah, basically. Okay. I think based on this, we might just try eventually and do like a 40 by 40 space platform for the next one. A 40 by 40 space platform, and honestly this one's crazy first, and secondly, Because then, yeah. Because this one at 26 or 26. So going to 40 by 40 is going to have like double the area, so we might be able to do some cool stuff. I thought you were like kind of so close to like Galiva and stuff, but nothing. No way, dude. Okay. Back to here. Yeah, should have sent more. Nah, I'll be stupid and just send like the remaining stuff. Yeesh, dude, wasting all that stuff is honestly crazy. But it gives us an idea of like what to do eventually. And these guys don't have like anything. So then when you go to like power, it's like 1.5. 1. Yeah, we're doing really good, honestly. Okay, is this going to like no? Not sure how bad it's going to be, but even then, our gun turret is going to realistically be like behind. Probably not the best idea. You want them to like attack as soon as possible, and for this scenario, like they honestly kind of fit with the asteroid collectors. So having like the external thing be a asteroid plus firearm magazine belt, and then have like an internal looping belt in the middle. Actually, when you're doing one for thrusters and not for space science, we need a whole different thing, so that might just be a thing. Yeah, we won't be making space science in the moving one, at least for now. But who knows? Actually, yeah, that's interesting. Well. Dum, 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 dum. Cool. Okay, the weight of this guy is 175 tons. Oh, is it sending like a new one every time it drops less than 200 or something? No, 162, 154, 156. Yeah, it's sending like 2 at a time. So why is this going so slow? You have a lot more. Star Harvester. Yeesh. Yeah, there you go. That's 2,000 space pilots, 2,000 space science. So, cool. We now have enough space science to research space platform thrusters. I thought it was going to like potentially take a long time, but no. Once that's done, we can then just build the next thing. This is probably something you'll want to do on the next stream, just be like, actually go into the science. And we might have to just go ahead and... Are you like super expensive? 60. You do thrusters, processing units again, and electric end units. That's fine. You'll probably just want like 2. Honestly, just 2 thrusters to start with, honestly. And then just carbon and water gives you thruster fuel. Iron ore and water gives you thruster oxidizer. And 1 ice will give you 20 water. And then all the carbon goes to thruster fuel, all the thruster oxidizer goes to here. And the only thing you would actually need is the rest of the iron ore going to ammo production. So instead of making space science, we're making thruster fuel and just ammo for a gun turret. Whoa. You're in the map field. Okay. Anyhow, that's all really cool in my opinion. Are you still building? Yeah, 700 space platforms, or Space Platform Foundation, I think that's what it's called. We have like 200 in the space platform that we no longer need. So it's like... Oh, dude. I guess most of these things, it's like... You see 8 of these are always working. But it just doesn't reach the 9th one. I'm looking at this guy, and we could probably push this guy one up to have this one here, and we can move these 2 to like a side. But even that's not going to give us that much more space. Nah, it won't work. It's funny because a long-handed inserter would have solved this, but I'm like, no to long-handed inserters. Who knows? I might like use them in the future, I guess. I just kinda prefer having all the inserters be the same color. I guess, right? That makes sense. Just upgrade all your inserters. The biggest problem is it's too slow. Eventually, it's too slow. Especially once you start using like bulk inserters everywhere. Like rotation speed is less, and like the amount it can carry is less, and it's like it's simply an inferior inserter in terms of transfer speed. I just don't like it. And even this, if you just make this slightly bigger, if you can look at this guy, it looks like we could realistically make everything like one tile bigger, probably. You have to like do some strange things. This is like a pretty good size, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, space science has been decreasing production statistics. I'm not sure if you're being here or remaining stuff. Your supply, I think you went high, our in kind of like dipped, and now we're kind of back to it. Okay. Based on that, we're still like good. Looks like that's as far as we have to go. Wait just a minute. Cool. The production. Like, based on this, we can probably add speed modules instead to a few of these. Yay! Good job, underground belts. I saw like this little space right here, and I'm like, wait, I think that's enough space, and it was. Honestly, this is really cool. And based on this, based on the size of all of this, I don't think we'll need that much more, a much bigger one for our first trip. I don't think we'll need a bit far bigger one. And these all make 0.87 on the speed modes. And only consume 360 kilowatts. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, we're here now. Factoriopedia, the planet. So it's 3 times stronger in space for novice. Volcanus goes to 600%. Galera goes to 200%. And Fulgora goes to 120. Okay, we will actually have to like look at this and make sure we're good. That will actually be important. Just thinking about it, it's like, wait a minute. We're not guaranteed to have this power all the time, but we can like add more stuff. And if we just like made all of these like just 3 higher, we can like more than double the power we have. Because we will double like these 4, and then this one actually like will quadruple itself. So it'll be a bit more than double maximum production. And at the moment we're really good. So if we were to like okay. Let me see if we can actually drop these guys to efficiency modules. It'll be slightly slower, and look at that. This means that this would be able to like do work in Fulgora, which is the least solar power. Ignoring, of course, that we would have to like, also make gun ammunition, and that's just a matter of just making it slightly bigger to fit in more solar panels. And then, of course, we don't need all these guys, so these can actually be replaced to make the firearm ammunition. We need chemical plants for the oxidizers, I think it is. Yeah, thruster fuel and oxidizer fuel. Carbon and water and chemical plants. Iron ore and water and chemical plant. And then eventually you get the advanced thruster oxidizer has calcite. And the advanced thruster oxidizer has calcite. With calcite, imagine going to Fulgora and burner mining drills. That'd be hilarious. I would kind of love like a mod or overhaul or whatever that you start in Vulcanus and most people will be like, ooh, yes, infinite resources. But I kind of just puts you to use burner mining drills and it takes a long time to get electric mine drills. And it's like, good luck getting the tungsten ones. The big mining drills. Mining speed of 2.5. Are these technically more like dense per tile? Because the border mining drills are like 0.25. How can we do this? I guess we can do like a nice number by having a B. Let's see. Because these are 5x5 at 2.5, like a mining speed with a 25 thing. Each tile is like mining 0.1 for a second. 0.1 for the big mining drill. Then you have the electric mining drill is 0.5 for a 3x3 or a 9. So it's 0.05 instead of 0.1. The big mining drill mines 5 times faster for a bit less than 3 times the size. Yeah, that's actually insane. Not too far from literally just doubling your output, while also just halving the consumption. Wow. And then burner mine drills like 0.25 per 4. So burner mine drills like mine a bit more than electric mine drills per tile. Of course, that's not hard. That's not all the important stuff. It's also like having belts, balls, feed in the burner mining drills and all those things, but actually change the density even further. But yeah. Okay. Well, as of right now, it looks like, wait, these guys up here don't have ice. If we have more than 80 ice, okay. We have three like oxide asteroid chunks. Which is nice, but it looks like we now have like a new limiting factor, and it's actually how much ice we have. Well, anyhow, we are covering, or we should be covering, like, basically everything around us. So, it's one of those things that's kind of hard. There's nothing I can do about, like, not having enough, like, ice. Which is interesting. Also, we're here and all we learned was orbital logistics, which is like these things can automatically do stuff, and you can shift left click here to just send things down forcefully. Nice. Throw things into space because they're like, yeah, you're 100% going to get cluttered. Feel free to throw stuff away to make space. So cool. And in Space Age, the space science pack can only be produced on the space platform using processed asteroid chunks. That's not necessarily true, right? Because everything, the iron plates you can ship, the carbon you can eventually make, and the ice you can get too. You can get carbon from Volcanus and from Galera, I believe. You can get ice from like Fulgora and Aquilo, and well, iron plates you can get from most places. So realistically, you could just ship rockets to space, to a space platform, and then just build signs and just ship them back down. Okay, this means that now can we let this, now that we let like the signs go through, we can kind of see it go through. And if I do this quickly, we can have productivity modules. So that's fine. This will eventually, if we want 2 science per second, and then biolabs from Gleva can push that to 4 science per second, it will still be good. Especially with this just potentially 1 being bigger, and 2, we're just grabbing the small asteroids. There's one thing to notice. I say that primarily because, of course, when you go to like novice, it tells you, okay, you can find chunk, and that's asteroids. Then Volcanus has like mediums. Volgora has the mediums. I don't know, I saw these yesterday or last previous stream. Everything's going to have like the medium ones. Imagine even just having like the medium ice ones. Are they all this? Are they all equally the same strength? 100. Okay, looks like they are. Yeah, we're only like 10% physical resistance. Us making firearm magazines. I'm not sure how frequently we'll find these guys, and it won't matter because once we just find, all we need to do is like get like 1 medium asteroid. The medium asteroid will turn into 3 small asteroids, and those 3 small asteroids will then turn into 2 chunks. So each medium asteroid is 6 chunks, or like we get 120 iron ore, and with 6 at 20%. On average, we're expected to get 1.2 more, which is like 24 more iron ore, so 144 iron ore, which is like 30 iron plates or so. No, 30. Like wait, you get 6. The whole like 20% more is like 7.2, and then the 7.2 is like 144. Which is like 36 firearm magazine rounds, which of course is like 360 bullets, and with our current tech, which is what we're going to be yeah, because there's not that much more. Yeah, we're not going to have laser turrets, defenders will be useless in space, and we're just doing like logistic networks, Cover-X, space platforms and stuff, so yeah, we can. At this point, we're just kind of doing a slow burn until we reach the level, honestly. Oh, it won't be you. We can still have an idea though, just like based on that alone. 8 damage plus 17.92. Yes, it affects the same thing. All we can do is like it's 8, and it's 1.8 times 1.8 minus the 8, so you get 0.1792. So for fire magazines, it's like 5 damage times 1.8 goes to 9 times 1.8 goes to 16.2, and of course like times 360, 16.2, and then it's like, yeah, times 360, like, actually wait, so it's 16.2, and so each fire magazine can do 162 damage. 162 damage to which, to both or just one? 10%. What is this big metallic? A physical resistance of 2000, but explosion of 10%. So for these big metallic ones, you really want to have rocket turrets. The 2000, it'll take you a while to like make it. And then the next ones, its explosion goes to like 99%. Physical actually goes high too. That's basically when you have the railgun, basically. Only 5,000 base health. The 10,000 damage is reduced to 7,000 damage. And then minus 10% is... Oh wait, can't you just one-shot these in that case? for a railgun shot? Looks like the answer will be yeah. Each one like triples. Except the end, you just only get 2. So of course, scam, total scam. Still, we don't have to fight the big ones. It's only medium. And okay, the babies don't even have like a physical resistance. So it's less than 1 firearm magazine to get the small asteroids. So that's obviously like net positive for like fighting the iron ones. And then for this guys, that's 10%. So they're 400 damage. Basically, it's 440, which is like 3 rounds should be enough. So like 12 iron. Yeah, so it'd be like 3 shots or 12 iron to defeat the medium asteroids. And then they drop down to like 3 small ones, which is like probably 2 more. So it'd be like 20 iron ore to get like the 140. So yeah, like that should be pretty good. I guess at that point the only problem would be what's like the ratio of all these different ores. If iron's like the most rare one, there's nothing you can do. You're just toast. You're literally 100% toast, and you won't have enough iron to like build your stuff. That's of course under the assumption that that's what happens, and I have no idea if that is going to happen. What's our current thing? We're keeping a steady signs of 50 a minute, and I'm surprised because I thought like building this still going through 870. At 870 we can actually make a second space sign of 1. We don't need to, of course. We can probably start working on just making the second one. And once that happens, we can also start working on building equipment, becoming stronger, and having some stuff. Honestly, I guess we could have like a cargo landing pad with us. So we fall down, we send the cargo landing pad to the floor, and then everything else is going to go straight to the cargo landing pod. Looking at you, and looking at these, you can see max consumption here. You can see max consumption here. But actually, you can't. It's behind me, but it's there. And the chests don't have that because the chests don't actually consume anything. Looks to me like the cargo landing pad doesn't consume power, so we can actually always send one with us as we go to a new planet. So we don't have to like fear, well, how do you say again? Getting destroyed by like the cargo landing pods. Instead, they'll safely fall here. And then it's a matter of like, how big is our base? Whoa! I'm stupid. I don't have to do it like that. 167 assemblers is what we have. So honestly, we can send a stack of assemblers to like the new place and like 2 of medium poles. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a lot we can do, honestly. So we don't have to like have a literal like fresh start. Send some solar panels with us, loads of assemblers, a few belts, fast inserters, medium power poles, and that will be enough. Actually, yeah, just the assemblers is realistically all we would need. Because once you're in Gleba, you slowly want to push towards having, what's it again? Yes, biochambers, which would replace the assemblers, and therefore they are not that required. I guess it'd be nice to like bring efficiency modules and the like at the same time. Whatever. I guess before we like end stream, we're kind of getting to that point. I'm just glad the space platform worked. Really, really cool. It should be here. Get tank equipment modules. We see how to do that. We did not do that. Get personal equipment modules. Yeah, this is probably not for now. Well, oh, you can't undo like this. Okay, cool. You just don't accept, and it won't like delete it for you. So these are done. Rocket silos done. The space platform done, and set up space science is done. Which means a new one is, of course, prepare for Gleba. Prepare for Gleba and reach Gleba is another thing. These are two different things. We can prepare for Gleba, and then we'll realize that we actually failed in preparation and we didn't reach it. Electric furnaces is honestly something for later. But this, once we leave and we don't come back, probably turn into a upgrade the whole base. So yeah. Before we do that and prepare for Gleba, probably in the middle of this is set logistic bots. Set logistic bots. We still want looking at this, I guess we don't actually need, well, the bots. Yeah, instead logistic bots is like a lot of stuff. Set logistic bots, revamp the depot, the pot. So I'm not sure if we even want these two. Do we want tank equipment modules? We're not going to use it. We could make it and then take it with us to Gleba. It'll probably be really, really useful to have this. So we'll need fuel, and we can't make rocket fuel. We can make rocket fuel, and we can probably take a few with us, and it'll last us until we can make rocket fuel. We will probably also actually thinking about it. If our space platform in orbit is doing a good job, like defending against all the asteroids, and it's making a surplus of ammo, we can actually just ship the ammo to us and use. It'll be basic ammo, but it'll be better than nothing. So I'll still keep these here for now. I don't think they're like that a priority. But these things, actually I'll use this plus tank upgrades. Not sure if I want to do that anymore, but we can actually consider that preparation for Gleba, which is like be stronger, make sure we don't die the instant we just touch the planet. So prepare for Gleba plus maybe tank upgrades, set logistic box, which will entail revamping the depot, or the pot, revamp the pot, and reach Gleba, and then after planet exploration, I guess. After planet exploration, potentially, maybe, perhaps. After planet exploration, set up electric furnaces, which of course we can do that because of course it'd be after planet exploration. Prepare for Glibba. Boom. Prepare for Glibba. Set logistic pods. Revamp the pod. Reach Glibba. And now once you're back, it's like put up electric furnace, which is there, but like production plus utility science. Facts, unless you somehow do this app somewhere else. Put up electric furnace, production plus utility science pack. Prepare for Gleba. So yeah, prepare for Gleba, tech upgrades, logistic pods, revamp the pod, reach Gleba. Now, still not sure about like the setting up the electric furnaces. This is just going to be a logical upgrade. So realistically, production plus utility science packs. Hopefully before that. How do you write this? Fight? Fight the natives, fight the biters. Expand the base. And then we can do the science. Sounds good to me. Sounds literally good to me. Unless behemoths are bad, in which case we'll have to do science before we expand the base. But yeah. Thanks to that, we now have like a pretty good idea of what we'll be doing in the future. With space platform thrusters being almost done, honestly. And we're still somehow doing 50 science per minute. It makes no sense in my head because we're also making the space platform foundation. And I don't think that has like dropped in like speed unless I'm like wrong. Well, no, it has dropped a bit, but it's still doing really good. This is crazy. Okay, we can actually keep expanding the space platform while also researching stuff. It's crazy. I didn't think we would have enough, but we somehow do. Which is great, because next stream, once this research is in like a minute, we can build our second space platform, which, of course, you already know the name, the Space Gate 1, which we did today, but decided to rename to Star Harvester 1. Star Harvester 1? Star Harvester 1 is doing pretty good. It might not be the only one, and I can't quite see how you're going to expand space science. Because the amount of asteroids is kind of like most likely consistent unless you want multiple space platform. What makes a lot of sense is we can have it go through a route, whichever route is like the densest in meteorites, have cargo landing pods and the like, and as it's going to space, breaking all these bigger asteroids and therefore getting far more resources. Research technology using space science facts. Oh, that's stupid. Yeah. We're here. Planet discovery of Gleba. At 50 science per minute. Discovering Gleba will take us 80 minutes. Oof. But it'll take us a long time before we can do stuff. And logistics is 2,000, you're 4,000. And we can actually honestly do you after. So, and we can actually probably also, once we have logistic bots, we can probably fix everything from Gleba. That's interesting, true. Like, manually do what we have to manually do, because then we can slowly just have bots replace the chests. The chests being replaced means the bots have more access to more materials, and then we can actually start blueprinting and copying stuff and just moving items with bots if we have to craft more things. So from that aspect, we're doing Gleba first, then logistics, and then correct enrichment. Kinda a shame, okay, it's the last thing, but we should have enough fuel, uranium fuel cells, to just deal with it. To just keep the base powered. Oh, that's cool. Now can we have like Gleba like queued as research. The next two ones, which is like agricultural towers and heating towers, are both technically possible. Technically. After this, we're not really that much of a problem. And epic quality requires utility, which 20,000? I was going to say you can probably like do some utility science, but 20,000, that's not some. That's a lot of it. That's actually enough to like get upgrades to all our military stuff, which will probably be a higher priority than getting epic quality, especially since everything we have is nothing, which means we would instead push for rare quality first, you know? That makes a lot more sense in my head. So this is probably like far later, and lol, please, no way, dude. And yeah, module 3s, I'm not sure if we want to unlock them. It's kind of cool, okay, they don't require production stuff and like, probably so you can like get them with as a rush to space thing. If you wanted to have this be like your first thing, it might be possible. No, because you need captivity before you can get there. Fighter egg handling. That's right, you. For efficiency, you require. Okay, see, like efficiency module 3 could be your first like research with agricultural science. It could be. Not really sure what you would want it. It's only spoilage, and technically it would be good on like space platforms. Especially since we don't have productivity assembly machines 3. That's actually true. What else can we actually do? Well, speed modules require... Speed modules can also be like the first thing you research. So, where do you see like where do you see like the other one? Quality modules are not here. Yeah. I'm trying to hit our modules. Actually, yeah. All module 3s can be the first research except productivity, since it requires like something after. Okay. We don't do these. Technically, you can get defenders, but you know, they're slightly stronger now. Shooting speed of 6 per second, and do damage of 14.4 per second. They're kind of expensive. How do I see? Distractors, also like advanced circuits, and then 4 defender capsules. And you get 3 distractors though. But oh, it's 5 laser damage. That's actually really, really bad. Never mind. That's pretty bad. You would have to like upgrade like laser damage, which is like 20 here and 20 here, and that 30 is already 70, and then 110. So you get like 10 like laser damage with distractors. Here you go, distractors. It'd be like 10 laser damage Which I think most things don't have laser resistance. Most things. And seeing like its shooting speed is 1.5 per second. So, you know, it would do some damage. But even then, I'm like, nah. Electric weapons damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Okay, but still, get Gleba, get logistic systems, get Kovarex. Once that honestly happens, I guess we can push for the module 3s for all these modules. Because you're like 30% speed. I guess once we finish you, we can also just get all the module tire 2s. That would also obviously be a help. After which, we'll just continue discovering the remaining planets. Yeah, honestly, super cool. Super cool. That being said, you... Oh! We got more ice. Okay, let me like do this again. If we do this and we do like this, yeah, it's still the whole 76. Looks to me we can probably just push the amount of all the ores and stuff we can keep even further. 76 times 4, you can have 300 of everything, obviously, based on this. Based on this we don't, but that's a, we don't have that much ice type deal. I mean, I guess that's fine too. But yeah, that's really cool. Well, anyhow, that should really be it. Before I forget, honestly, I'll save the game. Thanks a lot for watching. Already forgot what we're going to be doing on the next. We're preparing for Gleba. GG's past me, helping present me, and future me as well. Yeah, so Star Harvester 1 seems to be entirely working, which is great. We just made our first space platform, and it's doing an incredible job. Actually, before I forget, what's the key for this again? Yeah? Yes. I'm looking at the orbital drop slots. Is there a chance that you're full? It's not full, so it's probably just taking its sweet time, probably, you know? Exactly, it's just taking its sweet time. Back to Star Harvester, it's now basically entirely empty. That's a lot of like stuff we have here. Can I like throw you quickly away? We have a bit there. We have like 200 left. Whoa, why are you like so clear? Okay. So I think we can probably do like add stations at Novice. Unload. Oh, currently paused? Is it paused? Okay. Something. Okay. This might just be how we get automatic stuff potentially. We'll have to see. Anyhow, Star Harvester 1 is done. Phase Gate 1 will most likely begin construction on the next stream. Depending on how long that takes, we're honestly not too far off from finally exploring our new planet, which shall in fact be Guleva. So that'll be great, that'll be cool. Hope you guys watch and just get to be there. Well, thanks a lot. Hope you had a great time, and see you next time, I guess.